What's going on, y'all? Finally back. I'm not sick. And during my cold, I was well, we all were hit with Twitch news that how I save my VODs isn't gonna be a thing anymore. So I think I could do this now, can I? Am I able to? Let me see if I could actually do it on mobile. Hold on. YouTube. Should work. Yeah. So anyway, that's gonna be a thing from now on. If you want to see any of the VODs, and they're not all there, obviously, because that's I saw. I still chuckle at it, but I was laughing my ass off when Twitch told me, "Hey, you've got this many hours stored. We're just gonna have to make you dwiddle that down to 100, please. Thank you." And I'm like, nah. So basically, the deadline to sort that out for people is April something or another, and I hope that between now and then everything will be locally stored, but we'll see. I'm not stressing out about it. But I'm glad to be playing this again. Dude, it's so typical. Like it's been 2 months, it's been 2 weeks, literally. And I stopped playing this at a time where I was the most excited to keep playing because of the galaxy map. We get to zoom out and explore and do quests and shit. I'm excited. The fact that it pulls out that far back and you can see other galaxies is crazy. So basically exit. Okay, so oh, and I should also put this in chat as well, because I used to have this command on, but it's not a thing. I mean, I stopped using it because it stopped mattering to me that people were going to Twitter anymore. A long time ago, actually, before it got as bad as it is now. But since I'm on Blue Sky, I may as well put that up if people want to. I'm using it pretty much similarly to how I use Twitter. I'm posting other stuff on there too, being more varied with my posts, but I'm also just posting when I go live there as well. Yeah, okay, so we need to sort out what quest we want to do. We're gonna try to avoid, I don't know if it will be successful, but we're gonna try to avoid main quests for now. Tonight is all about what we can do with these 7. The UNC ones, I think we kept finding those in elevators at the Citadel, right? They were just popping up for us to start, and story threads were beginning just because we were within earshot of something, you know? Wait, how is this? You sort by... Okay, so it's sorted by newest. I do want to do the ones I found on like people's laptops in the very beginning of the playthrough. So I guess it's these two. The fan, I don't know. We'll find this fan at some point randomly, I'm sure, but the summary doesn't really tell us much. All right. Hydra system, Argos Rho cluster. Let me see if the map highlights that section of space. Okay, I found the Argos Rho cluster. Or well, whatever it is. Just want to be sure. Yeah, it seems like more specifically when you zoom in, right? But we have to. So I guess we'll have. I'll just have to find out when I click it. The red pathway to get to Argos Rho and really anywhere else that extends that red line past other locations. Am I going to trigger something in the Horsehead Nebula by trying to get to Argos, or am I passing it? And then there's Hydra. Okay. You know, with how good this looks in the detail in the distance with the stars, it makes me wonder how good this looked. Did it look this clear on the OG 360 version, or does it look better now, I wonder? Okay, Hydra. Travel to another system. Okay, so I guess I should briefly recap. We have talked to everybody on the ship. We've done everything we can do on the Citadel for the time being. I mean, Christ, I made sure of that. With how long I've been out in the Citadel so far, I hope there's not much else to do for now, anyways. But I made my decision. If we deal with like main questing because we're going to a side quest, that's fine. I'm not too bothered about it. That's so cool, dude. Just how big that structure is that makes entire species travel interstellar. So we're in Hydra solar system in the Argos cluster sector, whatever. And it seems like every circle has a planet or celestial body at least. Formalis, Metkos, Kandrum, Saiba, Thayar, and its star. I wonder if that's all stars are gonna look like that, or if it's like real life where stars have different color ranges to them. Formalis. Well, shit, now I mean, I'm gonna exit for now. I need to understand better what specific... Okay. While on the Citadel, you uncovered an Alliance patrol report. One of the patrols mentioned some strange activity in the Hydra system of the... Yeah, it is a cluster. Argos Rho cluster. Okay, we're in the Hydra system right now. But okay, so the investigation involves searching through these through the solar system here to figure out what is going on with these readings. New save. Real quick, because I don't want to press the wrong button. Was it key bindings? Yeah. Okay, gotcha. I would, yeah, as much as convenient as I'm sure quick saving, quick loading would be on a controller, that would take up a button or two, or at least a modifier and a button to make that happen when I really shouldn't have to. And also, I don't want to accidentally quick save or quick load especially in an intense situation. Okay, so we just need to choose a planet and land on it, right?
Yes, Commander.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
It might be the case where we choose our party after we land. I'm just curious if that's possible now or nah.
Commander, how are you?
I'm doing all right. Oh, I remember. Okay, someone in a Discord actually posted a GIF of this. It was really funny.
Shepard.
Rex.
That little thing, I remember how brief that was, and being like, well, it'd be funny if that was just their whole conversation constantly and someone made a GIF of it looping. Rex? Shepard. Okay, I need to remember the controls a little bit. Running. What is, or what was this? Maybe not. Oh, right, because since I don't have my gear, maybe certain buttons won't work right now. Okay, let's see. Should we even dare to get to the hottest planet? I feel like that might be a bad call, but I mean, there were no specific instructions, so I'm just gonna pick. I'm gonna go close and then far. So Varmalis it is. Oh. Varmalis has a thick atmosphere of nitrogen and helium. Its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of borax. The planet has an extensive network of subterranean caves formed over the millennia by volcanic processes. In these relatively cool areas, some primitive life has developed. Orbital period. Oh, it's a bit faster of a year than ours. Less hours. I mean, this all makes sense. It's the closest to the star, but it's heavier when you're on it. I mean, that goes without saying. Like, I looked at the Celsius, but just reading the description is like, you're not living here. Don't worry about it. 503 is insane, man. So, let me see. Yeah, I can't. Okay, so you can't land just anywhere. Is there a way to spin this, perhaps? No? I mean, that's really neat. I can just use my mouse, but Metkos.
Message coming in.
Oh,
Patching it through.
General distress call. Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support. Emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
I think we're in the right place. Warning, level 2 heat hazard. Metkos is a large terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its hot surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of potassium and heavy metals. It is a mineralogical treasure trove with concentrated heavy elements constantly being brought to the surface by volcanic activity. Metkos is inhospitable and dangerous. The expeditions must be well prepared to survive any length of time. Alright, so we're going in full protective gear. With its high mass, heat-trapping clouds, and constant volcanic venting, Metkos seems well on its way to becoming a Venusian pressure cooker world. Okay, interesting. It's further away from its star than Earth is to ours. Well, we gotta land. Let's do it. Now loading. Right. Okay. Add to squad. Shit. Wait, didn't we establish that we're missing a When are we gonna meet this missing member though? Anyways, we did establish that Tali and Kaiden were the most balanced. I feel like I need Kaiden all times. I don't know. Yeah, like we don't. Combat strength is, we're good on that, but I guess we can do this. I really dig Garrus, but we don't. We had Tali actually in our party briefly before we finished off with the Citadel. It's just we'll bring since we switched off of Garrus with Tali last time, we'll stick with Garrus and Kaiden for now. I hope we don't need tech strength. Let's go. That's a cute little warthog looking thing. Meadow of Exploration. Okay. Sorry, I'm making sure that the game itself is performing. It's been a while. And I'm also running this beyond stream frame rate. Oh my god. Are we... Okay, hold on. It is choppy for some reason. Give me a second. Let me save. Oh right, he had leveled. Right. Okay. Okay, for turn agent, first aid, dampening. Assault training is new. Let's give you some of that. Oh, well, I did also want him on sniping eventually, so let's build up toward that. Find the downed med ship in the Hydra system of the Argos Rogue cluster and provide assistance. Okay, Nev. If whenever I level up, I need to get my Intimidate maxed out. And also, obviously, Spectre training needs to get boosted. And shock, pretty much fucking everything. Everything. Yeah, a little concerned about the performance here, but 96%, really? Yeah, for some reason my computer does not like this. How can I adjust here? VSync. Oh. But if I turn this off, I guess 144, select. I mean, I could lower it to. I think VSync is bringing this to, on this monitor, either 165 or 144 FPS, but I don't know what the game itself chose, so I'm just gonna. Did that take? No. Yeah, nah, we're not doing that. I think 144 is what the issue was in the first place. This is 120 now. Like, it's a big enough issue if... Yeah, it's a big enough issue if me just swerving the camera around is causing a breakdown of... Because, like, what I'm looking at it on my Stream Deck, wattage and power consumption is skyrocketing just by being here. I don't like that. Okay. Let me... I don't need to save. I think what I'll do really quick. This won't take long. Because I know control panel... Mass Effect 1. Wait, what the hell? Oh, these binaries. What the hell? Apply there. Apply there. Max performance, use 3D. Wait, that was 2 and 3. Oh, they're using the same. Oh wow, that's so weird. Steam games, the launcher. Yeah. Okay, we'll see. Let me see if the I thought I had customized the frame rate in NVIDIA settings, but I think that was in Halo. I think I confused that with Halo back then. Which is fine because this is the binary of Mass Effect 1. Let's go in here. Prefer max performance. Application setting. What was it at? Like 120? I set it at 120. Okay, we'll test this. This will be a little bit, just a tiny bit of a test thing, since I had no way of knowing how gameplay like that would screw things up, which is it's not that big a deal. Management. Current. We might be going in and out of game a few times. Okay. I'm testing 144 to see if that's consistent with the issues right now. And then if it is, I'll know 144 ain't gonna work out. It's damn interesting. I don't know if that says anything about their optimization or the fact that even a game this old was doing as much as it was. I should put the VSync on. There we go. So are we still going to have issues? Yes, we are. Okay. Leave VSync on. Leave VSync on, and we are going to lower this. I'm trying to lower it to the frame rate settings that are in game. So I think the next one we're going to try is 120, I think was the next one down. We'll see how that works. No, not 200. NVIDIA, what are you doing? Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? I should do this as well. Interface. Oh, in-game. FPS counter. Top. Bottom left. I'm so used to games like FF14 just having the ability to see the frame rate that you're at any given time. But luckily Steam has a solution for that. It says 60, but it's, I mean, that's just the launcher. Can you guys even see that? Yeah, you can see that on stream. Like on the very lower left, you can see the frame rate. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's still pretty bad. I mean, the drop from 144 to 120 ain't that big, so... Okay. It doesn't even matter whether VSync is on or off, the performance issues are still there. Shit. Hold on. I gotta go back in. It has to perform well at least at 60 FPS, I feel like. I don't know what the OG game's frame rate was. I'm assuming either 30 or 60, but... Okay. The next one down... Oh, is just 60. I'm gonna... Since we're not doing frame rate cap, we have VSync on. I'm gonna go down to 90 and see if that helps any. Just to see. Sorry about this, but I'd rather not have game crashes. If I can help it, I'm really not into letting that happen. I mean, my custom frame rate settings in NVIDIA control panel are working. It just isn't... Steam says it is the frame rate that I set it on, which is good. It's just still a lot. So... Okay. So now we're down to 90. Cutscenes and loading screens, it's common for those to be their own whatever the hell type of frame rate, depending on the developer. So I'm not sussed about that. Okay. 90 seems acceptable for now. Yeah. Let me just stay put and zoom and pan the camera around a bit, because just doing this was causing major issues, but this seems fine. The performance right now is akin to like a modern game, like how I was dealing with RE4 remake after a while of finagling the options for that. So I'm okay. That's good. And it's not stuttery. There's no screen tearing because VSync is on. I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Real quick. Because sure as hell not keeping the frame counter. Okay, that's good to go. Good to go. Is there anything else? No, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's really quick put adrenaline burst, right? And it was 1 to sniper. Okay. Good. Journal. Yes, yes. Hold on. Easier if I do it like this. Wait, did that count as 76? Really? It did. Oh well. Quick save. I think we're good now. So, alright, there's us. Bro, how much do you want me to zoom in? Okay, anyways. Debris here. Anomaly here. Transponder signal here. There is some shit to do. I'm going to keep it like this so I can get at least a little bit of detail. Return to Normandy. Okay, so there's how we get back. Level 2 hazard. If they gave me a tutorial on how to drive this thing, I've completely forgotten. Seem to be driving well enough with it. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any other options or functionality. I hope my controller can actually make do with all of this. It has to. There's like aiming and zooming and... Yo, relax. I think that was boost. Oh. Shoot. Okay. Oh. Oh, without aiming. Gotcha. No. Oh God, no.
Just lead the way.
Just lead the way.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I didn't know we could actually get out. I thought we could only get out at like key points. We just get out now and yeah, that's really cool. Oh. Nope. Don't want to do that. Anomaly. I think the transponder signal is part of the quest we're on. Debris is down midship. Do I just... The anomaly is closest. We're gonna check that. We'll do that. In fact, just to help us out. That's neat. Okay, so what does this button do? Got it. Okay. Oh shit. Can I not? Oh, I can. That was weird.
I'm here if you need me. Right behind you, Shepard. Just lead the way.
What the hell is that? Wait. What are they called?
In the early
The Krogan. It looks like a Krogan. You okay? What happened? Oh, was that part of the hazard? Me being out for too long. Oh, yeah. The bar is right there, too. Okay. Decrypting, recover artifact. Got it. Turian insignia recovered. While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. Gothis colony. Okay. Tons of gain from that, but to what end? UNC Turian insignias. Keep searching until you have all the lost insignias. Wait, what? Was this another quest that I didn't connect? Is that why we're seeing like anomalies and such? Is because all these other side quests are also dealing with this sector space? Several Turian outposts and colonies were destroyed during the Unification War. Each colony's insignia is also disappeared. Turian emblem 1 out of 13. Okay. Wait, I'm a little confused. Scan the keepers. Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. I'm like, the quest that we're currently on, where is it? The 3 most politically important species in the galaxy. At about the time the Solarians and Asari were forming the Council, the Turians were embroiled in a bitter civil war. The Unification War, as it was later named, began with hostilities between the colonies furthest from the Turian homeworld, Palaven. These colonies were run by local chieftains, many of whom had distanced themselves from the hierarchy. Without the galvanizing influence of the government, the colonies became increasingly isolated and xenophobic. Colonists began wearing emblems or facial markings to differentiate themselves from members of other colonies, and open hostilities became common. When war finally broke out, the hierarchy maintained strict diplomacy and refused to get involved. After several years of fighting, less than a dozen factions remained, and the hierarchy finally intervened. By that time, the chieftains were too weak to resist. They were forced to put an end to the fighting and renew their allegiance to the hierarchy. Though peace was restored, it took several decades for animosity between colonists to fade completely. To this day, most Turians still wear the facial markings of their home colonies, which I do see on Turians, yeah. As a point of interest, the Turian term bare-faced refers to one who is beguiling or not to be trusted. It is also a slang term for politicians. Alright. Oh, that's why. That's why. I'm looking at her helmet, I'm like, why I didn't put that on? But it has to be on. Has to be. Cool that they have the screens so they can still see. At least for this guy. Damn, dude. That's really...
We got them all, Shepard.
We got them all. I don't... I don't think there were any enemies. I think the environment was just being what it was, and that. So that was a Turian. Maybe, I mean. Maybe it was a Turian. I mean, we found it on that bit of debris, but... Mako? Turian wreckage. Okay, so we know what it is now. Point of interest. Got it. Does that mean it will be a point of interest in the future, or what? Because... like, we can leave now. There's nothing else to check, though. Glad I noticed I was even taking damage in this place, because holy shit. So what we want to do is head further south. Transponder signal. Open journal. Wait, why? We're not in Pharos, though. Open journal. Maybe I screwed up with the button mapping, and I mean it opens journal, but it's not highlighting anything that relates to that transponder signal. So either way, close. Either way, we are going to go back down. I didn't expect to actually just sandbox around a bit, you know. I figured we'd travel to set locations, explore, and then go back either to the Normandy or something, you know, like this vehicle, and fast travel to the next. You could really just browse about. Whoa. Seems like I can't make myself topple over. Let me do this. What is that? The map shows what look like stars, like symbols of stars, like an emoji of it, but it's not where the transponder signal is, and it's not part of the map. At least the main map, it's not showing that. Oh, it's a mineral. If I look at the legend. Wait, so that means if the damn thing can agree with me here. Hold on. Come on. Get in there. Up and over. Shouldn't have done that. Nope, don't do that. Maybe up and over like this. Oh, Jesus. Careful. Survey? Survey mirror. Rare element surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of thorium. Okay. Zoom in. Maybe this is why they make you zoom in this much, because surveyed thorium deposit. Maybe it's because you're gonna find random things that aren't on the map yet that you'll want to zoom in for. That's awesome. We can mine. And I noticed we are getting money out of it too. Valuable minerals, another UNC. Like, yeah, we're just starting quests from doing stuff. Light metals, heavy metals, rare earths, gases. How realistic are those abbreviations? TI, PT, U, HE3? I think HE3 is real, but I don't recognize the others. To maintain its fleets and continue to expand, the Alliance must find new resources wherever it can. You've recently surveyed an important deposit and claimed it for the Alliance. There must be more like them in the Traverse. I mean, yeah. Keep searching for more elements and minerals as you travel. Survey any that you find. Right, so what we found was a rare earth, thorium. Doesn't have to be specifically anything, just of a kind. Got it. I mean, the fact that our mini-map showed it. I'm gonna be looking at the mini-map a lot. As the human race expands its territory and raises the general standard of living, demand for industrial resources continues to grow. Many planets, moons, and asteroids contain a wealth of resources, but many systems have barely been charted, let alone thoroughly surveyed. Unmanned probes are one solution, but they are often lost to space hazards, unforeseen circumstances, or theft by salvagers. In recent years, Ages, the Alliance Geological Service, has offered bounties to private individuals or teams willing to perform mineralogical surveys on the frontier. This survey data is made publicly available to further corporate development. Due to the cost of travel and the dangers of operating on hostile worlds, it is rarely a profitable endeavor. Light metals. Metals with low atomic weight are often used in the construction of spacecraft and vehicles. Metals with higher atomic weights are used to construct equipment components. The platinum group elements are particularly useful. Rare earths. Most useful minerals in this category are radioactives or magnets. I mean, I guess the hazard we're in is radioactive as fuck. Gases. Various gases are required to support all known forms of sapient life. Some are commonly used as fuel. Again, the game constantly surprises me pleasantly on how tactile your involvement with the world, the people's worlds plural, because I didn't freaking know that we'd be doing this. Wait, what is... Wait, was that was not there when we... did I just stake claim with that symbol, that light there?
On your order.
I'm here if you need me.
I gotta pay attention to see if a light like that was there before I touch it. Okay. Whatever this transponder is.
This must be the place.
Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Where's the ship? Oh, it's there. Okay. I mean, I thought the debris there would be for that quest, but hey. Let me clear this. See what it do.
Get! It's a trap.
How so? Oh shit. I see you. I see you. Hold on. Okay. Nice. Equipment. Nice shot. Okay. And our we're healing. Our HP's going back up. Good. That was intense. I can't imagine someone challenging themselves as a player with fighting all of that on foot. I mean, I'm guessing you're able to, but then it's a quick time limit to death at that point. Just from the environment. Good shit, though. Just checking some stuff. If they're worth, they're not, apparently. Sadly. I know we can add adjustments to our gear, but not ready to do that just yet. I think all the gear we got, or the equipment, was like armor upgrades, mods, basically. Oh, so close to leveling. I was wondering, we were like, we were gaining so much XP, but we still didn't level. Okay, journal. What happened here? Strange transmission. Head to the sensory system and Hawking area to investigate. No, not this. Oh, distress call. The distress call from the downed medship turned out to be a trap set by the Geth. Fortunately, you were able to survive the ambush. Got it. Alright, now I understand what that was. What was going on. Can I exit the Mako unless it's parked on a level terrain? I am. The hell? Oh, and that thing disappeared. Okay. So now the point of interest was just decoy transmitter. This is something completely different then. Alright. Man, seeing that thorium thing, it makes me want to just go everywhere now. That's a problem. We can't go just everywhere though, right? They're gonna hit me with either an invisible wall or an insurmountable mountain somewhere. Oh, never mind. It actually shows the cutoff. I hope we can upgrade the vehicle at some point. Make this faster, stronger, more armor. Let's head this way. Okay, that was just poppin'. I thought I saw like a lighthouse up there shining its light. That looks just like the med ship from before. So this is another trap then. Hmm.
Securing point.
Salvage. Bypass using 25 Omnigel. No. We got this. Nice upgrades.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Ready to move.
There's an escape pod. Okay. Because of how the wheels look and everything else, I'm expecting it to drive like a warthog, but it doesn't. How the hell do I get out of here? What in the damn fuck am I doing? I guess that's it for now, eh? That medical distress signal was bullshit. Whoa. Shit. I'm gonna go all the way north center, and then I'll go back to the Normandy. And we'll move on. I'm not gonna try to comb through every nook and cranny here. There we go. You gotta time, because it sort of rocks back and forth if it can't get any higher. So when it's rocking forward, that's when you hit the boost. Give it a little nudge. Okay. I don't think we're finding anything else here. Let me see what happens if I go to the edge.
En route.
Nothing.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, Joker. I think it was here that we started when it... Yeah. That was fun. Actually, since we're orbiting this area, do they have like custom dialogue for that?
Yes, Commander.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe Joker?
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Makes me wonder if we're going to find one mineral per solar system, per planet. Maybe it isn't as rare as... 'cause we only found one as far as I could tell on that one planet. And you cannot just go to every planet. Some planets are probably just too prohibitively dangerous, like beyond... Oh, recovered items, Edge 2, Reaper 2. Okay. Also got... forgot. I think that's a grenade I just got. Very nice. Oh shit, the Reaper 2. Actual improvements. Nice. So occasionally I'll just keep things here for, because recovered, in my mind, recovered items means that in my travels something either got left behind or just got sucked up into the Normandy.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander, good to see you.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Sensory system in the Hawking Eta cluster. Strange biotic commune. Dude, I need to see first if the other planets of this system can be visited, not just the one I needed to get to for the side quest. Already established we can't get there. They are? Holy shit, I'm just realizing the planet, when you zoom into the planets, it's revolving. I thought this was just like a stationary picture. Theia is a large gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its atmosphere. It also has a significant amount of water vapor in the clouds of its upper atmosphere. Theia was struck by an asteroid at least 12 kilometers in diameter within the last 100 years. The superheating caused by the impactor's atmospheric passage created a large bank of vicious storms along the equatorial band. It revolves pretty quickly for 11.8 Earth hours. It takes 12.8 Earth years to complete a revolution. Hanrum. Okay, this one says survey though. Canrum is a small rocky world with a trace atmosphere of methane and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of magnesium and silicates with deposits of carbon. Canrum was the site of the warlord Shiargor's defeat by Turian peacekeeping forces during the Krogan rebellions. While this band was not especially powerful, Shiargor was a female warlord, and one of the few remaining fertile females at that. She had, through viciousness and cunning, parlayed her unique value into a position of power. Krogan males competed for the right to join her band and lie with her. When Shiargor's death was announced, vengeful male Krogan admirers near and far swore blood oaths against the participating Turian crews. Oh wow. In the end, several thousand of the Turian participants were killed in open combat or through assassination. To this day, many Krogan proudly proclaim that they have the blood of Shiargor. What, they just had a hit list of whoever, or did they even care? Sounded like the Krogan males were just like, you know what, I see a Turian, you're the reason for her death. Yeah, day length is insane on this. Oppressive temperature, maybe. I mean, it is oppressive for a human, but are we gonna be experiencing hostile environments unless we stay in the car? In the Warthog, even? Surface gravity, earth temperatures. Turian insignia recovered. Scans of the planet Cranrum revealed dangerous levels of radiation coming from orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked with the Parthia colony insignia. Nice. Saiba. Saiba is a standard Neptune-type gas giant. The upper cloud decks of its hydrogen-helium atmosphere tinted a dramatic blue by traces of methane. Looks beautiful. 162.1. Gas deposits surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of helium-3. Brilliant. So some you just survey and you get what you need out of them. Yeah, I figured that would level me up. Okay, before I go to squad. Yeah, we had one planet had an emblem, one planet had a gas. Getting there. I like the jingle that plays when you level up. It's like really prominent. Like it doesn't mix in with the other sounds in my ears. It's like, yeah, okay. Time to focus on that level up. Okay. Intimidate. Done. Spectre training. I feel like I should focus on this, but I mean, there's so much to focus on, dude. I want proficiency in sniper rifles, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. And there's also quite a few talent trees that deal with increasing your max health. Immediately restore your squad members to fighting state after they've been knocked out of combat. Sick. So what should we do next? Strange transmission. Talking Ada. Let's see. Yeah, there's a phoenix. Wait, because now I'm just I'm noticing it, but it wasn't that. It was a bit camouflaged, but I barely noticed it. Phoenix. There's Hawking Ada. Whoops. Oh no, I did mean to do that. Because I wanted to see the Phoenix system in Argus Row. If there was a quest for it. Maybe. Because it could be the case, it's not anything except maybe where Turian emblems and maybe minerals are. I remember that conversation with that lady. Sketchy lady. We're clearly trying to get rid of her competition, but it is a quest. A lot going on in Hades Gamma. Okay, apparently there isn't anything. Nothing specific. I'm gonna go to it anyways. And we have 4. With 2 asteroid belts. Ptashi. Ptashi is a sun-blasted terrestrial world whose atmosphere was blasted away millennia ago by the star Phoenix. Surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of tin. Due to its relatively low density, Ptashi is tidally locked to Phoenix. Seas of molten light metals cover much of the sunward side. Wow. Well, we can survey it. Rare element surveyed. While scanning the planet, you detected a deposit of samarium. Okay. Easy money doing this shit. Another rare earth. I have to remember it's 360 game, 360 game. Because I was hoping, even though it's kind of unrealistic to expect, was hoping we could just land on every planet and explore it. It's probably too much work for a game. Maybe save for a few. I know there's like 1 or 2 games out there now that are all about exploring other worlds and surveying and collecting. Isn't Starfield like that? I think No Man's Sky. Is that another one? I haven't played either game, but yeah. Salsalto. Salsalto is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. It has no remarkable features. Okay. Noted. Tuntao. Tuntao is an enormous low-density terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and helium. Despite being nearly 20 AU from Phoenix, the star's great heat and insulating thickness of the atmosphere make the surface surprisingly temperate. The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon dioxide, with deposits of various light metals. While Tuntao is not habitable, the relative pleasantness of the surface conditions make it a popular location for small ships traveling through the Argos Road cluster to land for drive discharge. Yeah, a very breezy 21 Celsius. Let's do it. Shit, you're gonna tell me I can land? Alright, I'm bringing Tali with me. How pleasant. Let's see. We need to level. Oh, we need to bring you some medicine. Learn some shit. Okay, we unlocked that tree. Good. There's no toggling helmet for Tali. Fair enough. Okay. Got debris, hidden structure, anomaly. This seems like... I'm gonna check out the hidden structure, obviously, first. Wait, this is... This says this is for plot. We'll go to it anyways. Why? What part of... I didn't see anything about Tuntao. Unless they don't mean quests. Maybe it's just part of story. Oh, it's windy. Why did the music stop? I don't like this. Oh, that's to repair.
You lead. I'll follow.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you a Turian? You kind of have the body of it, but why are you setting a battlefield for this? Also, let me get rid of this thing here. Hidden structure. For what reason? What for and why? Wait, it said 50. Yeah. Right. Turn into Omnigel. We used Omnigel to repair. We can create Omnigel from gear we don't need anymore. I have that right. I think. What are we looking at here? There's at least 6 enemies in.
On your order.
I'm right here.
Okay. Cargo area. I don't like this. This seems way too quiet. What is this for? Open journal. Mercenary base.
Hostile spotted.
Shit. Scared the fuck out of me, you guys.
Shield disabled.
Oh, did I die? Critical mission failure. God damn. I guess I didn't see. There's clearly someone nearby. It's too focused on sniping. Maybe this is where they're like, okay, you really need to get good at hiding and shooting. You can't just be out in the open like this. Y'all, Ton, who the fuck is Ton Schmiggy here?
Need some help here.
Boomst. Oh, my whole team is just like, nah, we quit. Alright, let's... No more sniping. There are enemies that are just like... They don't give a fuck. They're like getting near us. Alright, where are you? God damn. There's clearly a character, a named character here that... For story reasons? Oh shit. Forgot to switch. Oh, resume just takes us back here anyways. Okay. starting to think I'm under level for this. Maybe we come back later. Y'all had weak guards in front of the building, though. Took care of those quickly. I almost got him. Why? Yeah, I guess I'm more confused about the fact that... Oh, shit. I'm more confused about the fact that this is a character that's named, but we're killing them. Just outright. It feels weird. And it's labeled as plot. And we're clearly not meant for this yet. We're getting like 2-3 shotted. Not sure how to feel about all this right now. Maybe we come back later. I'm gonna run. I think I'm gonna give it one more shot and then I'm gonna leave this alone for now. You guys move way too much. Holy shit.
Bring it on.
Yeah. We'll leave whatever plot this is alone. Come back later. We got fair amount of money and XP for the enemies outside. That is, I guess we're too low level, or equipment-wise, I wouldn't be surprised if we're just shit. We're too weak. Straight ahead. Hopefully we don't have to go completely around like that. Maybe we can go through here. Maybe not, eh?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. No, we're good. I thought going up would be like the red line, but no. Just gotta go over. Whoa. Oh my god. The pyramids. That's crazy. And what are we looking at? Anomaly. Oh, it's an Asari capsule. That's grim. Shit. I forget how... Nope, it is not that. Nope. Oh, melee. I forgot you can do melee in this.
Here it comes.
Oh shit. Okay. Yep, I remember now. That's what a grenade is. That's how you use a grenade. Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe I thought there were multiple zoom distances on this. Maybe not. Matriarch's writings recovered. You found one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings on this body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Okay. Sorry, writings. These writings belong to Matriarch Dilinaga. It looks like there are many other writings to be found scattered across the galaxy. Uh-huh. 1 out of 10. Keep searching until you find all the missing writings. Got it. Okay. Don't mind if I do.
Yes, ma'am.
You lead. I'll follow.
I mean, hit me with some knowledge on this pyramid, though. Like, are we doing anything with it? No? Guess not. Let's check out that debris then. That's so cool. You could just go to other planets and find pyramids like this. Oh, look at that light. Pretty. Whoops. Well, they were right. Compared to that other planet, at least this one feels serene. It's hit me with the red line pretty quickly. Oh, I think I found more. Mercury deposit. Whoa, what? Why? What happened?
Secured.
Y'all just you were whipping out the weapons like we were about to fight something. Shit. Heavy metals surveyed. You've successfully surveyed a large deposit of mercury. Okay. Very cool. That's our first heavy metal. Yeah, and I lay claim with this marker for the Alliance, I guess. Or maybe it's just here for a light source, I don't know. It would make more sense as like an Alliance marker if it had like the Alliance symbol on it. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Crashed probe. Electronic skill too low. Ooh. What is our electronic skill? Advanced overload. Shield capacity by 120. Wonder how high. She's got three talents in the electronics tree. As a soldier, I guess I just don't have that tree, period. A machinist and a sentinel. Oh, you both... Yeah, you both have 5. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. That's 2 things now on this planet that are telling me, hey, you're not ready for this yet. Come back later. Okay, let's go. I want to explore this western open space here before we leave. Like, let's say to down here. That was fun. Just want to go back down so I can see if... Because I noticed the Warthog was not at full health. It needed some kind of repair. I want to see if maybe I could do that in here.
Commander, how are you?
No? Maybe you?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm sorry. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Ma'am.
Okay, yeah.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, at any time. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the.
Let's see what you got.
bet, Commander.
We had this last one. Vebinok. Vebinok is a small terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of carbonaceous material, water ice, and low-density silicates. Rare but concentrated loads of light metals have been deposited by asteroid impacts. One hemisphere of Vebinok is covered by surface deposits of oxidized copper. Approximately 270 years ago, a Turian bulk gas transport was attacked by pirates in the Phoenix system. Damaged, it made a rough landing in Vebinok. The heat of the landing melted significant quantities of surface ice. Oh shit. And ruptured shipping containers spilled locks across the surface. Before this evaporated and escaped Vebinok's weak gravity, it reacted to cause a widespread rust. It's like a devastating oil spill, but for a whole planet. Now wait a minute, that said survey, didn't it? Light metal survey. Scans from orbit have detected a deposit of cobalt. It's our first light metal. Very nice. And that's it for this system, I believe. We move elsewhere. Out of Argus Row into Hawking Etta Century. It looks very bright, these stars. Century, the only system that we could travel. Yeah. Traveling different clusters means traveling via
Message coming in,
that.
Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
A big surprise.
This is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics.
Yeah.
He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Alright. Press Rob. Pressrope is the moon of Clan Dagon. It is a frigid, barren world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane. The crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance has opened bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but exploitation will be complicated by the system's proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense star formation, too dangerous to safely travel. Wait a minute. Open bidding for the moon's mineral rights. Okay. Pressrop's landscape is a nightmare of jagged overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. This has not deterred a generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches. Unfortunately, many have lost their lives. Okay. Exit for now. Exit for now. Paragon 2. For saying I could reason, probably. Major Kyle. Yeah. Served during the Siege of Torfan, has amassed a small but fanatical group of biotic followers. He's already killed 2 Alliance officials sent to investigate their compound in the Hawking era. The way the Admiral sounded, it was almost certain that they were killed, but it didn't seem he had the proof of it. Sort of like, well, we sent them there, they didn't come back, we haven't heard from them, so we're assuming they were killed by this cult. I wonder if we instead would actually find them down there still alive. Okay. Let me save then, and we're just gonna investigate that planet I was highlighting because Yeah, it was Persephone. It's actually, this is the closer planet. I should have looked at that. Tamahera has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. The surface is icy and composed of sodium oxide with deposits of calcium. Contains a few unremarkable metals, but mainly consists of rock. The presence of canyons and flood plains indicates that liquid water once existed, suggesting Tamahera had a thicker insulating atmosphere in the past. -30 Celsius. Alright. Okay, we're gonna land here. They didn't mention any particular planet to land on, I think. This could be the planet where the story is, but we'll see. Yeah, no atmosphere means we're just looking straight up into the stars. Anomaly, biotic. Okay, so yeah, here we are. And then debris. Am I looking at the right thing? No, this is different. There's a point of interest not on the main map though. Holy sh... Nope. Nope. Oh my lord. That's... I don't know how to feel about that. That was frightening. Yeah, no shit, it's a point of interest because of the beast. I'm panicking a little. I'm like pressing buttons. I mean, we did damage to it, but yeah, I get it. I get you, but that's what it looks like. Okay. That's fine. All good. Oh, it auto-saved. Thank you. I actually want to try that again. Like, it's so weird. Why isn't this on the main map and facing off against fucking dune bugs, dune worms and shit? Keep your distance. What is that? Maybe I should take these out. I still have to get used to driving this thing. Never mind driving and shooting. What the fuck? Was there still even a point of interest at all, or was the because I'm seeing the X still, but crazy shit. Okay. Garrus can learn electronics at some point. You're gonna learn sniper rifles first.
Just lead the way.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, back to that. All Alright, anomaly time. Wait, what is that? Is that a part of the map, or... Is like a little stick on, up north. It's probably... Yeah, I think that's just part of the grid. I don't know why I thought it was anything else. Damn. What the fuck is this then? Wait, are we sure it's not? Okay. It's just some things are not gonna... For this... For press ROP, it's not gonna show everything, but there's stuff on this body that's not on the main map. Okay, whoa, 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 easy. Discovery. This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. What? Abandoned mining camp. Southwest would be where debris is here. Biotic compound, perhaps? Anomaly? Okay, now it shows up as something. That's so eerie. Jesus. Malfunctioning object. Yeah? Okay. As long as you don't explode, you can malfunction all you want. Omni tool. That's right, dude. Kaiden, don't you need these things? Oh, the edge too. So this is a Blue Wire Tool 1 versus a Blue Wire Tool. So a tech cooldown bonus 4 all around. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I've got it. So the Stinger, but he can use this edge too.
I'm here if you need me.
I think we really do need you, Garrus. Hello? Lock crate, easy decryption. Man, that's so expensive. I mean, for me anyways, using 20 Omnigel just to get it open. when it's easy like this, why would you waste it? Nice, some armor. So happy to be playing this game again. I missed it. Hmm? Well, let's see. Okay, I'll take... Damage protection going down like that is rough. Me having such a weak tech biotic protection is also not great. I wish I would get more of a definitive buff in gear at some point. What was that? Saw like a bit of a pop-up and then it disappeared. Ancient debris. Yo. What is this crater? Recover artifact. Let's go. Tyrian insignia recovered. Digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. It was marked with on one side with the Macedon outpost insignia. Uh-huh.
On your order.
But what's this then? Wrecked mining vehicle. With a dead body. Discovery. The front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. I mean, if this is leading to eventually the biotic compound, sure. There's another body. Okay. It's so cool how they like the music's coming back now, but when you do find something that's as weird as this, like the music goes quiet and you're just left to the atmosphere. I mean, not even, because this body does not have an atmosphere, but the ambiance of it after you find the remains of people and things. Crashed mining vehicle. Okay, to the actual debris, I guess. Whee. Come on. You got it. I don't really want to be driving backwards. Another crash probe. Yeah, let's manual bypass this shit. Cool. Upgrades. This engine debris. This terrain wreckage and crashed mining vehicle. Engine debris, abandoned mining camp. What's left is it is the biotic compound. I'm going to 86 that idea for now. I want to go up northwest if I can. Just to explore a little bit here. Oh, that actually took damage. Okay. There is fall damage for the buggy. Just gotta be careful. Oh shit. From all the popping I'm seeing, I'm guessing there is nothing of value here. Come on. Shit. My bad. This is as chaotic as the driving is a lot of fun. I'm loving this. Imagine if FF7 Rebirth and the buggy in that game was as rocky as this. No one would stay on. No one everyone would be flying off the damn thing. I see. I even without looking at the minimap, I see the mineral deposit. The miner, the video game miner in me noticed that very quickly. Gold, eh? Probably why I saw it at such a great distance. Shiny. Heavy metal surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of gold. Very nice. For the Alliance. Typical. Since I was Alliance most of my time playing WoW. Uh-huh. Let's see if we can bring this to a peaceful conclusion. Whatever happens here. Oh, M35 meet VT7. Should we hack it?
Right behind you, Shepard. Just lead the way.
Ready to move.
Alright, I hope so, boys. I honestly don't know if this is, like, it depends on whether this is even a cult, if this cult is crazy as fuck, you know?
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Okay. I mean, the charm worked. Now what? Far end of the compound. I didn't even realize I just saw the door, the so-called doorknob. I didn't even notice that before when I was driving around it. Alright. Kaiden and Garrus seem happy. They're dancing in the back there. Biotic cultist. Is that a weapon in your hand? Do you want to not have that when I'm around?
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Okay.
We can't trust the Alliance. Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Music's getting weird.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
Wait.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
I swear to God, I was about to whip out my gun and shoot him. He jerked back from where he was walking like he was gonna pull something on me. Yeah, like that. What is that, dude? Actually, I've seen that an NPC do that on the Citadel. Must be like a AI thing in the game.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Hold on a second. Can you... Now I know they're bugged. You two, get the fuck in here. They're like tap dancing in the entrance. Like, man up. That's not the time to twiddle-a-dee in the entrance. Okay. I imagine if I tried to intimidate or things went south, this feels like a battleground, especially with the guns they're just waving around here. Power Junction.
Biotics can feel safe here.
I'm here if you need me.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Why does it say Power Junction at the top? Talking about this?
We can't trust the Alliance.
Yeah, I don't know. It's highlighting Power Junction, but I don't see the target. Medical kit. Appreciate you. I don't know, man. I feel tense. Storage locker. Am I gonna get in trouble for getting this? Like, I mean, fuck it either way. I'm doing it, but there's some level 3 weaponry. I like it. Hi.
Everyone looks at us like we're freaks just because we have biotics.
Okay, biotics.
Nobody cares about us biotics.
I might have to look back at the codex. They're describing themselves like they are biotics. Oh, crate. Kessler. Okay.
Everyone looks at us like we're freaks just because we have biotics.
The sanctuary. No. What's this then? Grenade upgrade. Okay.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Malfunctioning object.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
I'm not here to talk.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
You should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. There's that communications room behind the elevator. I think they want me to go there.
I will surrender myself to the Alliance outside the compound gates in 1 hour, Commander. I give you my word.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Okay, I didn't need to see that again.
Wait for orders.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Acting like I completed the quest twice. Actually, did I even complete it? It's not over yet. Needs to be informed, yeah. One last bit of it.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Yeah, the intimidate option clearly would make this a shootout arena. Like hiding places to shoot, that everyone's got weapons. Yeah. It's very easy to see how the gameplay would go in this place if you go the like a renegade. Yeah, I think it's 4 full blocks in Paragon, yeah. All right. I mean, I don't mind making the decision I did, but I hope this Major Kyle dude is truthful. I have reason to believe that he isn't, but we'll see. Personally, I would have taken him, not taken him out, but taken him into custody myself. He's like well, the children won't understand, then lie and say something like, hey, we're just going on a trip with friends. I don't know. It's probably not a convincing story, but containment cell, probably something to blow up if you were in battle. Easy decryption. Okay. I'm gonna look at all this stuff, this loot that we're getting in a bit. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. No. That's gotta be just because it's the same type of building. We're not doing more of that bullshit, are we? Hold up. We good? Okay, we're good.
Nobody cares about SPAAAAAAACE. We have to look out for each other.
Oh, what's this? Oh, there's an upstairs. Goddamn. I think Garrus is stuck. Son of a gun. How are you? What are you stuck on? If you want to start dancing, dance in Normandy for fuck's sake. We're on missions here, people. Also, I guess free use of your weaponry wherever means you could just unholster your weapon of choice and start shooting right now. I think. With consequences, obviously, but if you wanted to go that route,
just because we have biotics,
you could. I'm assuming. I just saw something about a containment cell, and I don't know where I was looking. Oh, is this? Okay. Am I? Mercenary base control room. Nice. Dude, okay. Garrus might need that, no? Yeah, hell yeah, he does. Motorized joints. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Seems like there was... Where did you come from?
don't try anything. We're watching you.
Girl, I've taken so much from your inventory. Don't even pretend to think you've got third eyes in the back of your head. You have no idea how much I've taken already. Okay, but what's upstairs? And also, I guess that point of interest, unless it's upstairs here that we're... I have no idea. we're upstairs now. I'm hoping I don't accidentally whip out my weapon in case that triggers something, you know? Getting some good money. Yeah, I don't think whatever point of interest this isn't accessible or isn't a thing yet or ever will be. I mean, it's just labeling that room in particular. Just 'cause. Okay. I mean, yeah, we gotta go back and we have to. I love that little bit of detail. Yeah, see, Garrus, Kaiden, when we get back, you two need to spend some quality time together. This is getting out of hand. You can't be this antsy to bust a move while tensions are high for an ex-Alliance major. Okay. So, communications. Comms. Okay, help me understand. Needs to be informed so you can arrange for a team to arrest Major Kyle. Admiral Hackett. Return to the Normandy. Okay. Is it just a simple matter of accessing the galaxy map?
Message coming in.
Yeah, okay.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Nice. Journal updated. You managed to convince Major Kyle to surrender peacefully. He now faces a military tribunal, but you saved many lives, including his, through your actions. I feel really good about that, actually. Although I am curious now, because they've disbanded. You know, you see where I'm going? Because they're disbanded, what does that actually mean? I'm gonna bring these two with me for it. Medal of Exploration 2. You know what? I don't mind looking at this. Give me 2 seconds. Land on an uncharted world. Land on 4 uncharted worlds. Okay. Easy. It was 4. I swear we've only been... It was... Uncharted to the game means Uncharted. Like, the Eden Prime was not Uncharted. So we went to, like, the very dangerous world that we could only get out for a few seconds at a time. That's 1. The Pleasantville, the Rocky Pleasantville looking one. That's 2. And then this. Biotic compound. Anyways, doesn't matter. Good to see I got that achievement. Clearly I'm forgetting a world that I went to, or maybe the game defines Uncharted world differently than I do. I'm only coming back here now too because the stopping point here feels good. 2 side quests, but 2 what felt like pretty major side quests, and I feel good for the night. But we'll be back on Wednesday and keep going with it. Continue doing more. Squad. Oh, right. We have to sort you out. Yes, we do. Fitness. Yeah, well, let's unlock first aid for you. You know what? Yeah, give her immunity. That'll be good. Alright, Rex. Let's have a look at you. Immunity? Absolutely. Give you some shotgun capability here. Why not? Equip heavy armor. May not equip. So it's a talent. I have to work my way through that. Okay. That's fair enough, but I did not see that before. You need to talent tree your way to being able to wear heavy armor. Into an explosive ball of particles? Damn.
Let's get moving.
Ready.
Okay. I think what the storm. This weapon is, or this weapon class is a shotgun, I believe. So I'll keep him with that. I just wanted to see what he was packing. Y'all are still good?
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
I mean, I guess they're just gonna disbanded, but the biotics can just chill here, I guess. Okay. Just wanted to see if it was abandoned or not. One more thing. One very last thing before we end tonight. Because like I said, we had a shit ton of loot. And I definitely need to do a once-over for myself and the rest of the team. Scimitar, yeah, see, like, we have Scimitar 3s. Skipping 2s here. Damage per second is insane for this. Better accuracy, though. I like better accuracy. Especially for sniper rifles. Man, this damage protection going down for the sake of other things is just so unfortunate.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not gonna play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
I mean, I agree.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Codex, huh? Every decision they make. Did I read this already? Turian's culture. Try to get away with it, but if directly questioned, most will confess. Yeah, honesty, honor. Poor entrepreneurs. I don't know if I read that, but that was an interesting look. Although they lack the brutality of the Krogan, the skill of the Asari, and the virtuosity of the humans, the Turian military has formidable discipline. Officers and NCOs are lifers with years of field experience. Enlisted personnel are thoroughly trained and stay calm under fire. Turian units don't break. Even if their entire line collapses, they fall back in order, setting ambushes as they go. A popular saying holds, you will only see a Turian's back once he's dead. Boot camp begins on the 15th birthday. Soldiers receive a year of training before they're being assigned to a field unit. Officers train for even longer. Most serve until the age of 30, at which point they become part of the reserves. Even if they suffer injuries preventing frontline service, most do support work behind the lines. Biotics are uncommon. While admired for their exacting skills, Biotics' motives are not always fully trusted by the common soldier. The Turians prefer to assign their biotics to specialist teams called cabals. Command and control is decentralized and flexible. Individual squads can call for artillery and air support. They make extensive use of combat drones for light duties and practice combined arms. Infantry operates with armor supported by overhead gunships. Strategically, they are methodical and patient and dislike risky operations. Tradition is important. Each legion has a full-time staff of historians who chronicle its battle honors in detail. The oldest have records dating back to the Turian Iron Age. If a legion is destroyed in battle, it is reconstituted rather than replaced. The Turians recruit auxiliary units from conquered or absorbed minor races. Auxiliaries are generally light infantry or armored cavalry units that screen and support the main Turian formations. At the conclusion of their service in the auxiliaries, recruits are granted Turian citizenship. Cool.
Shepard?
Garrus?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You get a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
It's not racism, not really. What was that joke Bill Burr said a long time ago? It's like, I'm not racist, but this race mixed with this fucked up conversation here. It's like the typical template of I'm a good person, however.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Just shut up.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
She brushed that aside, like...
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh lord, you went to the Makapog boot camp too? Yeah, Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there, kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
I feel dumb not knowing any of that.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able
Yes,
to save.
ma'am. If I had been more alert...
We never trained to fight synthetics.
Our training's supposed to... I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Alright, well, we learned some stuff. I still don't like her. And connecting over, some training marshal kind of bled to me. I don't know.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Oh, really?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Alright. Fair enough.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Oh shit.
Damn one.
Huh. I think we already read these.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard. Rex. Now I definitely have to talk with the others upstairs and Tali.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Like I need this.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later. Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's see if Kaiden has anything to say. And then I'll see about their lockers and equip them with stuff. Alright, nothing here.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done it, and we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah, he's still not opening up to me.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, something you need?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
You top of my class in flight school? I earned that. All those commendations in my
I'm sorry, Joker.
You mean you did? Okay, I've got... Put the
Yeah,
Normandy in my hands and I'll make her... Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. Okay. Let me go back to the lockers. And... Because I can't equip... Yeah, I can't equip people from here. Yeah. Just want to make sure every once in a while to check in on people's gear, and just so that I'm not the only one with the best stuff equipped. Lancer 1. It's another Storm 3. Survivor 4? Holy shit. Okay. Slightly better. I think I looked through her stuff already, did I? Okay. People are equipped. I'm glad I did. There's quite a few things people needed upgrades for that I had. I just so happen to have, like, not even upgrades by this game's definition. It's more like higher tiers. Better weapons, but higher tiers. It's all the way 1, 2, 3, 4 so far, as I can tell. Goes up to 4. Alright, that was Press Rop. I already looked at this, I think. Contra? A terrestrial world of average size, Contra's atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water ice at the poles, the planet has little to recommend it. Orbital distance 14.3 AU? What the shit? The survey. Light metal surveyed. While scanning this planet, you've detected a significant amount of deposit of cobalt. Nice. Tharopto. Oh, look how beautiful that is. I wish I could get rid of like the UI and just see the planet itself like this. Make great wallpaper. Tharopto is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in its atmosphere. It has over 100 moons and an extensive ring system composed of pulverized rock, presumably the debris from shattered moons. Medallion recovered. While scanning the planet Tharopto, you discovered a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief Engineer Adams revealed a destroyed escape pod. Your salvage team recovered the components and found a League of One medallion. Interesting. Man, I'm glad I'm like searching every planet in the systems I'm currently in on. Codex Journal. Oh, this is a whole different quest entirely. Jesus. There are several League of One medallions and a few ID tags scattered throughout these systems. The hunt must have been extensive and taken years. You found the Solarian artifact. Keep looking for more. Solarian ID tags 3. Medallions 1 out of 10. I almost want to go back to the Citadel to see if the fan is still... Because now that I see, like, there are Citadel quests, UNC quests. Is the fan somewhere in the Citadel, but in a different spot? Like, what the hell? Solarians League of One. Before they joined the Citadel Council, the Solarians' most potent military tool was a small reconnaissance team, known as the League of One. The primary training was in espionage and assassination. Never more than a dozen strong, the team was adept at infiltrating the tightest defenses and eliminating all necessary obstacles. Only a few top members of government and military were privy to the League's identities. League members wore no distinguishing garments and held no particular rank. The only evidence of their participation in the League was a small medallion presented to each member upon induction. The secrecy was maintained until the formation of the Council. In an effort to dispel rumors and appease their new partners, the Solarian Union released all classified documents pertaining to the League. The League of One was suddenly exposed and in danger of being hunted by enemies of the Solarians. Before any harm could be done, the team mysteriously disappeared. Most assumed this was a convenient lie to help hide their identities. But a few months later, the inner cabinet was murdered. What the hell? Though there was no incriminating evidence, it was clear who was responsible. Oh, okay. So in retaliation for being exposed, the inner cabinet of like the Union, I guess, was murdered. Realizing the threat posed by this rogue outfit, Special Task Group dispatched a team of hunters. When they didn't return, the STG dispatched 10 of its brightest operators with broad discretionary powers. Only 2 returned. They reported no evidence of the League. No further incidents were reported, and it was assumed the League was wiped out. Some recently declassified documents, however, have suggested there may have been a 13th member who eluded the Solarian military. That's sketch. So I guess that's it for the Hawking Eta cluster. Almost looks like a nebula, but it also looks like a cluster on the outer bits. Shit, man. That's 4 hours, and that was 2 systems. Like 2 side quests. I'm actually going to go back to the Citadel now and save in there.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Good old Presley. Well, hopefully. Presley and Ashley.
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
It's those two that I'm like, I feel like the two of them are the same, but Ashley is more openly racist about it.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Alright, this is where I'll end it, and the reason why I came back here is just to see if the fan is around. If he's at all around in the Citadel. We'll scour about next time, and if we don't, whatever happens, we'll move on from there. Do some more questing, exploring. Really fun bit of gameplay. Being in that buggy, going around, finding deposits, curious markers, remains and wreckages, wrecked probes, debris. And that's like all around the quest that you're focused on. Excuse you, Garrus wannabe. And yeah. Loved it. I wasn't expecting to be roaming around as much as I was. Also wasn't expecting how quickly you would survey a planet without having to land on it. I guess for immersion purposes, I would have preferred the landing on every planet and exploring bit, but that's a bit much, like I said before, on the development side of things. But yeah, had a great night. Love that I can play this again. It's a rough 2 weeks waiting until I got better, and then that whole Twitch thing that forced me to really use the YouTube channel that I've had for years but barely ever used. But I'm glad I got things done. Things got done surprisingly quickly, especially with verifying the YouTube channel. I thought that was going to take a while, but really only took a day. So yeah, y'all, thanks for watching. I will catch you Wednesday, and have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Peace.